YouTube. YouTube. I'm looking at you. You're not being whimsical enough on a night like this. I don't smell enough whimsy in the air tonight. You know that? We need to get whimsied up. Okay? I'm all wizarding and all whimsical and stuff. And what are you? You're just watching this on your iPad. Literally watching it straight off an iPad. Well, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you with my magic receptacle. So get whacked. Get whacked. Okay? Because guess what? Guess what? Magic doesn't care if you're whimsical or not, but I care. Okay, I care. So we're all gonna get whimsied up tonight, whether you like it or not. Wait a minute. We're not whimsical enough. I forgot the one key piece. Here. There. I gotta get a wizard hat on screen. What am I doing? Here. Gotta change those hats out. Man, I really am slacking tonight. I really am. Oh, man. Man, we gotta get whimsied up because we're about to do some wizardry. Late night wizardry. We're burning the midnight oil. That's what we're doing tonight. Because guess what? Guess what? I don't know if you can see it or not, but that says Midnight Minecraft. Read it with me. Okay, you get it. You get it. You get it. I'll trust you for once. I can't even trust myself. Not on a night like this, but you know what? Here we go. Here we freaking go. We're about to do it. We're about to do it to it, whether you like it or not, okay? So we're going to get whimsy. We're going to get magic. And I'm going to take a big swig of my magic potion because tonight's the night. Tonight's the night, besties. Tonight's the night. We're getting magical. We're getting magical on a night like this. You know, I just feel it in the air. Can you feel it in the air? No, you can't. I'm pulling stuff out of my butt. Just like this content, just like this gaming content that I'm doing. It's all getting pulled out of my butt. That's all right. Hey, Farlander. What's going on? You doing good? You doing good on a night like this? I'm doing great. I'm doing fan. Phosphorus, you say stuff like that in my chat again, I'm banning you. Anyway, let's play some Minecraft. Can you all hear that? I can hear that. I think the audio is fine. Audio's fine. Let's just get a little bit of tunes going though. Let's get a little bit of tunes going. All right. Let's get on the V8 craft. V8C. V8C. Let's see what's going on the Minecraft server. How you doing, Phosphorus? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you like that. Anyway, let's get our live stream going. Oh no! God, no, not this. No, we're not playing this game tonight. We're not playing this game tonight, V8C. Please. All right, just gotta give me. No, no, no. Okay. I should have known not to use my mod client. We're not fooling around with it tonight. We're not trying to gamble. We're not gambling. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. I'm gonna get a stream going. I'm gonna get a stream going. I'm gonna get a stream going. Phosphorus, I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out for 5 minutes. That's what you get. You straddled the line. You questioned my moderator authority. You questioned my authority. Okay? Anyway, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna, yeah. Man, I lost all my mojo. I lost all my mojo, and I'm like tripping out the gate, tripping out my butt. That's all right. That's all right. We can get started again on the right leg of things, I guess. Not the not the left leg. The meaty leg. Okay, so we're just gonna get this live stream here back on track. We're gonna get things back on track. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I've started a new recording because I was getting authentication servers are down messages. Anyway, here's Minecraft, you little freaks. But where's my audio? There's my audio. Let's get this server down the road. Let's get this stream down the road. There. There, you see it is the mod client. I don't know why it's like that, but here it is. Here's everything. Oh. Oh no. Is my game about to crash? Oh god, I think... Is my computer crashing? What's happening? What's happening to me right now? Something weird is going on. Hello? Hello? Uh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god, why are people calling me? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to restart the stream again. Stop calling me. Good god, I can do things by myself. Good god, people have to get out of my freaking hair. Oh my freaking god. Anyway, let's stop raging. Let's not be a pee-pee baby. Let's restart things because the game decided to crash on me. Right out the gate. Right out the gate. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is a cursed night. This is a truly cursed night. It's cursed. It's in the air. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known it was going to be like this tonight. I should have known. I should have known something was off. Something is always off. Always, constantly. Something creeping. Something creeping. Hello, Farlander. Something always creeping. Always watching. I'm always watching. Always. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's get our nuts out of a twist here. Alright. Retrying the recording now. Let's get our nuts out of a twist. The game decided to crash on me. And then something else weird happened. And now it's probably not going to authenticate me. Let's see. It's not a magical night, it's a cursed night. I guess those are the rules of magic now, aren't they? The more whimsies you produce, the more despairs you produce as well. Okay. Let's get our nuts out of a twist here. I might change the name on my desk. Oh, I do need to modify my desk though, don't I? Yeah. I could definitely use a little revamp, I think. That's one of the things on in my setup that I haven't quite gotten fixed, but here we are once again in the blocky realm of V8 Craft. Here we are once again, and my nuts are untwisted, so that's a good. That's great. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Here's the project that we're working on. The auto sorter. Hopefully it'll be big enough for everything, but there's no guarantees with these types of things. No guarantees. Maybe I'll turn down. Oh, maybe not that much, but it certainly turned down my Minecraft audio just a hair, just a little hair. It's a little bit hairy right now. You know how it is. Here, I'll do like, I don't know, like that. Or is that too quiet? Maybe a little louder. I don't know. Maybe like there. I think that'll be good. Good sound. So what are we doing? We're building in Minecraft. And you can see here, I remember what I'm doing now. I'm going to fill in a floor. I'm going to do a little wood floor, little pattern of these shades of wood. I'm going to like put them up a little bit. I'm going to do like stripped wood flooring. And that'll be great. That'll be just excellent. And I have some sugary biscuits that I will eat later in the stream to keep my energy up, because yeah, slap. We love the slap. I love the slap. I'm a little slap goblin. Little slap goblin. So I need to come up with some kind of sloppy pattern here for the floor. I need to come up with some kind of sloppy pattern. I don't know what yet, though. Let's see. Uh-oh. I just got a message that said phosphorus inbound. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here he comes. The one and only. The one, the only. Phosphorus 91. Phosphorus 91. How am I going to do this floor? It's been a long day, and I haven't even started the stream yet. All of my thinking cells are out of order. I'm always a little bit out of order. I don't have time to be in order. Who has time to be in order? Not me. Ever. I'm just going to do a simple pattern, I think. A simple, repeatable pattern of some kind. Maybe these will be like the center points, or oh, there's a certain effect that I want this to have, and I don't quite know. Uh-oh, there he is. There's Phosphorus. How you doing, Phosphorus? Welcome to the Minecraft server. Welcome to the one and only V8 Craft. V8 Craft coming at you live on an evening like this. On an evening like this. That's fantastic. That's just great. That's just great. Just great. I'm doing great tonight. I hope you all out there are doing great. I'm always doing great. Sometimes I'm a little tired though, but sometimes I kind of get over it. You know, it's kind of hard to tell how I'm really feeling. Can you really tell how you're really feeling? I don't know. Oh, Phosphorus wants something. Oh, no, no, not the back rooms again. Oh, God. And he logged off. All right, well, what'd you put back here in the back rooms, Phosphorus? What'd you put back here? Why'd you send me here? Oh, there's something. I don't know why he sent me here. He sent me here once before. Phosphorus says, I got out of bed and started my PC for that. That's great. Oh, I think I reached the next level. Did you make a new level? What's this? What's going on back here? What's all this about? Why'd you do this? Why? Why? Is there some kind of spiritual presence in here? I don't like that. I don't like that room. I don't like where you've sent me to, Phosphorus. Red Green is online. Hi, Red Green. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back in action. Back in action, baby, for our wizarding stream. Uh-oh. Phosphorus forgot to remove the wool. Oh, is the wool blocking something? Is that like a sponge? Is there a leak in the ceiling and you're trying to sop up all the stuff? You're going to leave it there and it's going to get moldy, Phosphorus. There's going to be a moldy sponge here in the corner and it's going to be your fault. This little moldy wash rag here. That's wonderful. I love mold. We have a lot of mold here in the live studio. And, I don't know. You know, sometimes it's nice just to have spores floating around. You know, it's very liberating. It's a very liberating experience just having spores in the studio. And then I start to grow mold on me, on my clothes and myself and others. So it's just a nice experience overall. Overall, I do enjoy. I do enjoy very much. I enjoy. I enjoy. I'm like the pre-cracked egg kid. I enjoy. I enjoy. And if you enjoy, make sure to uh, buy my organs off the dark web, please. Risky says, hi Glitchy, sorry I missed your stream. You're good, Risky. Hope you're, uh, hope, uh, oh, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm just checking up on you. I noticed you didn't show up in my stream, Risky. So I don't really mean it to be like that. Uh, I'll just say you're good. There we go. That's simple enough. I don't have enough freaks to give in order to come up with a more eloquent response than that. I'm really out of freaks to give, and I gotta give it my all tomorrow, because I gotta come up with something for that one professor that's been a thorn in my side. So I gotta come up with something for that class, and that'll just be fantastic. That'll just be fantastic. I can submit something, and then she can tell me what I did wrong with it, and I can say okay. I can say okay because there's certain people that you're really just better off not arguing with. If they're the one that's grading you, well, what are you supposed to do? You just gotta bend the knee. At least that's my way out. I have no backbone. I'm an excuse of a human. But the streams go on, regardless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back to the back rooms. What were you hiding? What were you hiding with that wool, Phosphorus? You got out of bed again, started up your PC again, and now there seems to be some kind of vent. So now I have to go this way and try and figure out what's back here. I don't know if I should have gone back here, to be honest. Back here in the back rooms. What's going on in here? Oh, it's a leaf maze. Why is it so dark in here? What's this? What are these coordinates? What are these coordinates that you've given me? Why are there two sets of them? Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a mystery. Um, let me write these down. Let me write these down on my silly little notepad. Because I feel like there's lore involved here. I feel like there's lore involved. I gotta really jump on the lore train when I got the chance. I gotta jump on the lore train. Let's see. So I'm gonna write 373 4462 negative 37 584, and then the next set is 7875 102 negative 9176. Okay, well, there are my coordinates. There are my coordinates. Now he's telling me to go there. He's telling me to go to these coordinates. So, oh my God, is somebody calling me again? Why are people calling me? I swear to God. What? What? Hello? Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, it feels fine in here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. How's things going? Oh, man. Yeah. No, I'm able to handle things as long as they need to be handled. Yeah, I ate on it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got. Yeah, it's nice. And you know, kind of redid things a little bit. It looks good. Yeah. Have the dog's been fed for tonight, or should I go ahead and do that? Have the dog's been fed tonight, or should I go ahead and do that? Not yet, but I'm sure she will. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, yeah, they're all in. Yeah, sure to keep them out of that. Yeah, he said there's just like a switch on it. All right. That'll be good. No, it feels good in the house right now. I didn't even know that the thermostat was off. So, all right. Yeah, I can run from each room and just kind of between commercial breaks. That's all right. Oh, yeah, it's scalable. Uh, between that and the notes he left, I think it's. Well, that's good. It's good to have that because it's better to answer the questions. Just have them answered, you know. Yeah. All right. No, yeah, I've heard they're pretty mean over there. Yeah, yeah, they did their business and came right back. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how Loretta is too. She reminds me a little bit of Loretta. Got kind of a similar temperament. She's 10. She's kind of old too. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Oh, you're probably like anxious. I passed it on the way here. Oh, yeah, they're all over the place. Oh, yeah, I found my way around. Have a good night too. Say hi to Sunny for me if I don't get to hear from you. All right. Yeah, have a good night too. Bye. Oh man, man, oh man. People are blowing up my phone. Blowing up my phone. This and that. I swear. I'm never going to get a good start on things. What's going on? What on earth is going on? Oh, oh, gee whiz. Oh man. I am really. I've lost my mojo. I've lost my mojo. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh freaking dang it. I'm going to eat this little Oreo here. And I'm going to forget everything. I'm going to Oreo my worries away. Here, here. I'm going to eat this real quick. And I'm going to get into the mystery of the night. What the heck? What the heck is going on? What the heck is happening? Who am I? Who are you? Hi. Hello. Hi. Worldwide. Worldwide. What the nuts? What the butts? I mean, really. Really. People blowing up my phone. I can't get anything done. Gosh dang it. Alright. Well, let's get back in order here. Let's get back in order here. God almighty. Alright, well. Alright, let's see. So, we have some coordinates here. Some coordinates. Mm-hmm. Alright, so, let's see. Let's follow the coordinates. Let's follow the coordinates. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Mamma mia. And I say, that's all right. That is A-OK. 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 Okay. Okay, like Donkey Kong. Okay. Tell the Phosphorus says, tell the color guy that I could only join for a second and that I apologize and will place the beacons first thing after school. Phosphorus said he's sorry and will place the beacons first thing after school. To red, yellow, green. To red, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green. That's just fantastic. Okay. All right, so we have these coordinates here. No. Bug Enforcer says, I wonder what Scuttle is planning to do with the new spawn island. Is there a new spawn island? What's going on here? What's going on? I guess, because there's islands over here. So I guess this is the new island. Looks like a construction site. Looks like a construction site. Bro, Twin, keep out! I'm building something! Twin, sibling, listen to me. You need to. Twin. You will die! Because you are not allowed to be here, Twin. Stop! Now! Oh my god, listen now, or I will get you banned, mod. Please! Twin! Well, here's Twin Island. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like a construction site. It's a construction site. Coming soon. Coming soon. Alright. Well, now I gotta do some quick maths. Okay, so how many blocks? How many blocks in the overworld is in Nether? Is in the Nether? 8 blocks. 8 blocks. So we gotta do a little bit of math. Gotta do a little bit of big brain. Get out our calculator here. And we will do some calculations. Okay, so 37, 3, 4, 4. divided by 8 is 4668. So 4668, and then 62. Well, let's not do the y. And then the z coordinate, negative 37,584 divided by 8 is negative 4698. It looks like we're gonna have to be doing a little bit of nether traveling. I don't think I can get to a nether portal from here, which is unfortunate, but well, I'll just get it figured out here. How about that? So let's see here. So it's a positive coordinate and a negative coordinate. Negative coordinate and a positive coordinate. Gotta get up on the nether roof somehow. What about... Oh. Well, this is a positive coordinate and a negative coordinate. This might be actually might be pretty close to here. Just looking at these up here. This might be a good spot to start from, and I have a way of getting up on the nether roof from here. So sure, we'll just go up from here and figure out where Phosphorus is trying to lead us. Try and figure out what kind of thing he's got going on here. Let's see, where's the nether portal at? Where is the nether portal at? Where, oh where could it be? I thought there was one around here somewhere. I thought there was. Must have moved it. Well, there's our next conundrum for the night now, isn't it? Where'd the portal go? Is it in the giant present? No. I don't know what's in there. I don't know what's going on. Gotta find another portal. Where, oh where could it be? Where, oh where could it be? I don't know where it's at. Gotta find it. Gotta find the nether portal. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Farlander says, okay. Well, Phosphorus says I should start at his base. So I'll start at his base. Sure, I'll start over here. But where's your nether portal at? There's the next question. See, I'm just trying to find a portal. Just trying to get going here. That's my main problem. I just gotta get going. I don't know where the portals are at. Let's see. Let's see here. Where could I find Phosphorus's nether portal? Do you know where one is, Phosphorus? 'Cause I don't. Is there one in here? This looks like a portal room. This looks like where you'd have a portal at. This funky night club of sorts. Huh. It is pretty funky in here, isn't it? You see those posts over there are to hold up the ceiling. Phosphorus's portal is in the basement of this. That's what he says. So I'll trust him. I'll trust him. So let's see. Let's see. How do I get into the basement? How do I get into the basement? There's the basement. All right, let's go down in here. Let's go down in here and figure out what's going on. All right. All right, we gotta sneak around. We gotta sneak around and make sure none of us gets found. Gotta make sure we don't get found. I gotta be very sneaky. I gotta sneak around the guards. Oh man. Clapping my cheeks is alerting the guards. Let's see. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? I need to find the portal. I need to find the portal. There it is. There it is. All right. All right, now my next question is, well, I guess my answer is on this sheet of paper that I have in front of me. So let's see. Let's see. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. So I need to travel further in this direction than that direction, so I think this will be a pretty good direction to move in. Angular direction. You know, the quickest path is always the straightest one. At least whenever it comes to the normal world, the normal state of things. Until people start saying that parallel lines are fake. I don't care. Parallel works for me. Oh man, I'm having trouble seeing. There's a bunch of stuff on my screen. I'm kind of disoriented. I'm very disoriented. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Here. Here, I'm gonna get some fireworks too. I'm gonna get some fireworks and get out of this little spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're after me. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna go. A little discombobulated. I gotta get combobulated again. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, nuts. Nuts! This is impossible. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go, like, around this way or something. I'm going to the first chords that you listed, Phosphorus. I'm going to those. I'm going to those coordinates. And I'm gonna show up at them. I'm gonna show up at them. I'm gonna show up at the coordinates that you showed me. Okay, that's just... I don't write the rules here. That's just what's about to happen. Okay? I'm about to show up. I'm about to show up. Whether you like it or not. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. And you can't stop that. Okay? I'm going to show up. I'm going to show up. I'm going to show up at those coordinates. I am. I am. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Ouch. Owie. Ouch. Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning to a crisp. I have crispy skin. But that's okay. That's alright, because I'm going to show up. I'm going to show up. I'm going to show up. Okay? You got that? I'm on my way. I am on my Wait. All right. Well, I'm gonna arrive at whatever coordinates you've posted. Just know, you did this to yourself. No matter what happens. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Phosphorus says, maybe I've seen the big coordinates already. The smaller one is closer to V9. Well, we'll see the first one. We'll just see the first one first. First comes first. Second thing second. Whatever that Imagine Dragons song used to say, or whoever wrote it. Whoever wrote it. That one that the gym teachers like to put on. That one. That was a real bop. That particular tune that they were showing us in gym class. Oh, ouch. Oh, my mamma mia, that's a spicy. Oh man. Oh man. I know there's no like water in the Nether, but I don't know, I feel kind of sweaty. I feel kind of sweaty down here in the Nether. I don't know. There's just something about it. There's something about the Nether that's just making me sweat right now. I'm very sweaty. My palms, they got sweat on them, and like I'm coated in it. I'm coated in a thin layer of mucousy sweat. It's more of a slime than a sweat. It's more of a slime, a mucus, an outer mucus layer to protect my slug-like body. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm all right with that. I'm not dried out yet. You know, you gotta hydrate or dehydrate, but there's not much hydration to be had down here. Down here. Phosphorus asks, are you in the Mafia? The American Italian Mafia? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why would you what made you ask that? What made you ask that? Does my PNG tuber look kind of Mafia-esque? I guess it does. A little bit. A little bit. I guess so. I guess I can see the resemblance there. A little bit. A little bit perchance. Maybe. If you're nasty. I don't know. I don't know, perchance. Let's see, and then I'm gonna flutter over here like a bug. Like a little bug. Going to flutter over this away. Like a little fluttering insect. A little flying roach. I am Monsieur Roach Boy. And I am here to grant you 3 wishes. 3 roachy wishes. I'm... Oh. Let's see. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the right coordinates. But there seems to be stuff in the way. I died again. Good thing we're on a baby server for babies. This isn't real Minecraft. You're supposed to lose all your items when you die. You're playing with cheats. You're playing with cheats. Ow! Ow! Youch! Man, they almost got me again. Man, where's the portal at? Nuts. Where's the... Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna find the portal. I'm gonna find the portal. Okay, because it's around here somewhere. Okay. I think it might be below me. I don't know. I don't know where the portal's at, but I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Gotta find it. Gotta find it. Where's it at? Where's it at? I do enough looking for things in my normal life. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. Nuts. 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 Oh, they're shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. Stop shooting at me, please. Ouch. Ouch. They're bullying me. They're bullying me on the Minecraft server. Okay. Ow. Whoa, hey. Get out of here, you little fricklet. Man, they're harassing me. I'm just gonna dig around a little bit. Dig around and look for another portal. I'm just gonna look for another portal. Because it should be around here somewhere. Let's see. According to my calculations. According to my calculations. It should be this way. According to my calculations. Now I'm not necessarily the best at math, so you're gonna have to pardon my stupids. Pardon my stupids and my les stupids and les doms. And the occasional little rolling and trolling incident that we have here. Oh, I seem to have found a crevice. I seem to have found a spot. I think I'm. Ouch! Ouch! Owie! Oh, yowie! Ow! Yow! Oh, they're gonna beat me up. Oh, no! They beat me up. They beat me up. Oh. Oh, no! No, get out of here! Oh, ouch! No, they're sticking me! They're sticking me with their weapons! Ow! No, don't do that! Don't do that! That's mean! That's very mean! I thought I thought I calculated it right. I divided by 8. I divided by 8, and I need some carrots. Hold on. Hold on, before I do anything else. I need some carrots. I need to get some golden carrots, because I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry, and I don't got any Minecraft food, and that's a problem. That's a problem because I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna starve if I don't get my golden carrots. I'm gonna starve. So let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna get organized. I gotta get organized before I get my carrots, because there's too much crap in my inventory. I should have just there. There. I'm gonna put those in there, and yeah, and and I'm gonna get my golden. I need some. Oh God. Oh God, the carrot boy. No, no, not the carrot boy. Oh God. I'm being possessed. I'm being possessed by Carrot Boy once again. I gotta get my golden carrots! I gotta get my carrots! Oh man! Man, I could really use some golden carrots right now. I need my fix. I need my fix real bad. Alright, well, there we go. There we go. There's my golden blocks. There's my golden blocks. The Carrot Boy is back. The Carrot Boy is back, baby. And then I'm gonna put these in here. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's calm down a little bit. I know I need to calm down so I can make all these delicious carrots. Oh, yes. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm okay, there we go. There's the carrots. There's the carrots. Oh, beautiful. Wonderful. We love a good carrot, don't we? We love a good carrot. Back to business. Back to business. Let me get some potion. Let me get some more potion going. There we go. My magic potion. My magic potion. My magic potion. There we go. The wizard's magic brew. Oh, I'm just supposed to divide by 8. Just supposed to divide by 8. That should be right. Here, I'm just going to build a portal. I'm going to build a portal and see what happens. How about that? I'm going to build a portal here. Because I know I got it right. I know it's right. I know it's right. I know it is. It has to be. I've second-guessed myself enough today. Okay? I've second-guessed myself enough. I've second-guessed myself enough today. I got to get something right. I got to do something right today. I got to do something right because I have not done things right today. I've screwed up in many ways, more than one, and the ramifications of my actions will never be fully known. They never will be. What was I doing? I need obsidian. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for obsidian. I'm looking for obsidian. What is obsidian? I know where some obsidian is at. I know where some is at. Gotta get some here from the catacombs. I'm gonna go down in the catacombs. I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna build a nether portal down here in the nether. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it. Just like that. Just like that. And then, wait, I needed 14, didn't I? Oh well. Oh well, it'll still work. It'll still work. Here. There we go. There we go. There. That'll be just fine. That looks fantastic. I know I did it right. I know I did it right. I know I got it right. What did I do wrong? Oh. What on earth did I do? How did I get it that wrong? How did I get it that wrong? How did I do that? Wait a minute. I'm losing it. Phosphorus, I'm losing it. These are not the coordinates that I wrote down. I didn't even go to the coordinates that I wrote down in the nether. I'm actually losing it. I'm losing it, Farlander. I went to the overworld coordinates for the second place in the nether. I'm losing it. I got them. I didn't even go to the coordinates that I wrote. I didn't even go to the coordinates that I calculated for. I am absolutely losing it. I'm losing my marbles, Farlander. I completely screwed up. I completely screwed up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna right these wrongs. I'm gonna wrong these rights. I have rights. I am wrong. More than I'd like to admit. I am very, very wrong. and I am incorrect on many things. This has been yet another humbling experience. I can say that I'm growing and I'm learning from past mistakes, but then present mistakes come along and they prove to me that I am no better off than I once was. Progress. Progress is an illusion. Phosphorus says, I noticed something funny in the wrong chords. Oh, did you notice a 6-7? 6-7 or something? Oh, quit clapping my cheeks. Quit clapping my cheeks, cheek clapper. I'm not even going to deal with you right now. Phosphorus says to go to the second coordinates. All right. All right. Well, if you say so. Wouldn't be the first time I've wasted my time on stream. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last time. Won't be the last time I'll waste your time either. That's a guarantee. Oh, well, this is fairly close to V9 town now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, we'll go to the other coordinates then. Just gotta find a nether portal. That's always my main conundrum now, isn't it? That is quite a conundrum that I have to deal with on a regular basis. That question of where is the nether portal? Where is it? That's one of those things that, I don't know, it just takes the energy out of me, searching for things, searching for something. I like doing. I don't like searching, but unfortunately sometimes you have to search before you do. So you see, I'm just off on the wrong foot all the time. That's my main problem. Here's a portal. I'm gonna jump in here. I'm gonna jump in here. I'm gonna see what's going on down here in the nether. Welcome to the nether. Welcome to the underground. Welcome to the underground. Okay, let me calculate these. Where's that noise coming from? Okay, I'm just gonna hang out right here and hope nobody flips out on me while I do my nerd calculations. All right, well, let's do some nerd calculations now, shall we? Okay, well, 78, 75 divided by 8 is, all right, so our first magic number of the night is 984. That's our first magic number for the night, everybody. Second magic number is, let's do some quick calculations here on our groovy calculator. Negative 9176 divided by 8, which gives us a grand total of negative 1147. Wow, what a concept. All right, so those are the coordinates that we need to go to. All right, so negative 1147. All right, so here is negative 1147. All right, then go to coordinate 984, which should be this way. We're on the search for a nether portal on a night like this. One that Phosphorus claims will bring us to many funnies. We'll see. We'll see what kind of funnies come from this nether portal. We are arriving at the funny portal. We're gonna show up at the comedy portal. How about how about that airline food? How about all that airline food, huh? Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got for us tonight. Let's see. Let's see. Let's find the nether portal. Where, oh, where could it be? A little bit further from here, it looks like. It's gotta be around here somewhere, though. Let's see. Let's see. Where is Phosphorus's nether portal? I know it's around here somewhere. Let's see. I gotta go to coordinate 984. That's my X coordinate. My X. My X coordinate. 984. Man, why is this terrain gotta be so balls? Why is it gotta be so balls? Oh, looks like bullshit force there. Just trying to find I was trying to figure something. Well, in a minute here. Oh my god, I keep getting sidetracked. Well, let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on over here. Any iconic things to copy and paste? I see Nicholas Cotto over there. Oh, what's he doing? A spot for the community tiny build event. Builds for the background. Huh. So it looks like we're gonna have a little background here. Um, builds for the background, huh? Let's see. What? Uh, is a nice touch. Um, I don't know. What do you think, Phosphorus? What iconic things should we add to this build event spot? He's looking for ideas. Ideas. I don't know, Bug Enforcer. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, iconic things from the server. Iconic things. Uh, why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Um, so much thinking. So much thinking. Maybe something from B9 Town? V9. Yeah, that seems pretty iconic. I don't know. Farlander says the artifact TM. There's an idea. That's an idea as well. The artifact. Um, what else could we add in here? What else could we drop in here? A little drop spot. Could always drop in, hey, just dropping in. Just dropping in to see what you got. Um, 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 yeah. Um, Oh God. Uh, oh. Whack. 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 Um. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot about Phosphorus's contract. Um, maybe any statues you can find of player skins? Oh, player skin statues. I don't know. Um, Here, before we lose our spot, we'll go here, and then we'll go to spawn, and then we're gonna go over here and try and figure out maybe I'll go over this way and try and figure out what's going on at the gold farm. Give the goblin his gold! What's going on at the gold farm? No, I thought there was like individual statues of those rainbow sheep, but I guess not. Oh no! Hey, whoa! Quit spitting your bars! Hey! That's wrong! Hey, stop bullying me! Stop bullying me on the Minecraft server! Hey, quit that! Get out of here! So we want something iconic from the server. Maybe the tiny potato head from Spawn? From Spawn? SpongeBob? Hey, SpongeBob. Oh, you know, I know, I know of a lot of stuff on the server, but, I don't know, I'm just kind of blanking. Just kind of blanking right now as to what I could drop in. As to what could be dropped in. Dropping in live, straight to you, coming in hot on a Wednesday night, soon to be Thursday morning. Uh-oh, uh-oh. My time this week is running short. The apocalypse draws near. Am I prepared for this Friday's presentation? No, no, I'm not. Will I be prepared? Oh, I'll get prepared. I'll get prepared. Phosphorus in stream chat says you should add Wondertainment's shop. Farlander says the casino in the capital is iconic. So many players have gambled there. Moth and Scuttle included. Little scuttling bug man. Hey, Risky. Hey, welcome to Twitch chat. Welcome to Twitch chat. Do you have any ideas on what we could add to the thing? I don't know. Just trying to spitball a little bit. Just kind of spitballing here. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, I've thought of a couple of things, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, I know of a lot of things that happen on the server, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm just blanking right now. Like whenever you don't want to know, it comes to you. But whenever you need to know, nothing there. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? I don't know. Maybe, maybe we could get the lusty cousin in to be thrown in there. I don't know. There's an idea. One of the most iconic buildings. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. I got all these freaks on me. Hey, Boreal. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to the worldwide super streaming data all across the globe. All across the globe. Into your living room, into your iPad, and straight into your retinas. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. We're not dealing with those guys. We're not dealing with those guys right now. I need to get to coordinate 984. I think I'm going to start digging. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. I gotta get to these coordinates, man. I gotta get to them. I gotta get to these coordinates. I gotta get to them. I'm just gonna keep digging. Can't be searching. I just gotta go. I just gotta schmoo. I gotta make my way over there. All these blocks keep getting in the way. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Spicy hot mama. Oh god. Oh god, that's very spicy. It's hot in here. It's very muggy down here in the nether. I'm just trying to hydrate or dihydrate here. Just trying to get to these coordinates that Phosphorus keeps telling me to get to. And this is all screwed up. This is a very screwed up situation that we've landed ourselves in. Very screwed up indeed. But I think I'm almost there. I think. Oh, get this all out of here. Alright, whoa. Oh. Oh. We found an opening. We found an opening. Chat, people. Alright, so we need to get to 984 there. About 984. And then 1147. So it should be like right here. Alright, I'm just gonna build the portal. I'm gonna build the portal and see what's going on, I guess. Hopefully I got it right this time, because I got it wrong the last time. I don't know if this is a Wondertainment quest or not. Are you feeling Wondertained? Are you feeling Wondertained right now? I'm feeling a little Wondertained. I'm starting to get in the groove of things a little bit. Did I get the coordinates wrong again? Get out of here. No one cares about you. No, screw off. I don't like you. I don't like you. get out of here. I'm trying to figure something out here. What did I do wrong? 7? Oh, I'm like 100 blocks off. I'm like 100 blocks off. Why am I 100 blocks off? I don't know. I'm just gonna go up here. I'm just gonna go up here and act like I haven't blundered enough for today. All right, just gonna go up here. All right, I'm gonna go up here and get these netherrack blocks. All right, just like that, and then we're gonna welcome this person onto the Minecraft server because that seems like an all right way of doing things. And then you can't see anything, but I can see things, and we'll just get up to the top layer here. Just get up to the top layer. I think that'll be just great. Oh, there we are. Oh. Oh, this does seem rather wondertaining, doesn't it? This seems quite wondertaining. Okay, well, let me get some sleeps in here. Phosphorus says, this stream is sponsored by Dr. Wondertainment. Very wondertaining. Very wondertaining indeed. Did you replace all these blocks yourself? What's going on in here? What's going on here in the Wondertainment spot? What on earth is going on in here? It's all spooky and red. This must be where Wondertainment lives. What is in this room? There's a vault. This isn't normal. What's going on in here? That's not normal, right? What is this? Is this a new structure? Did it generate like this? Is this a new thing in the game that I'm not aware of? What is this? What's going on? How did all these vaults get in here? That's not normal, right? What is this? What is this? What is going on in here? Like, that's not normal. Right? I must be really losing it tonight. I must be. I have never seen this before in the game. What is going on in here? Hello. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Oh, get out of here. Hey. Oh, you got a diamond axe. What is this? What is this building? What is this structure? Is this naturally generated? Man, why is it lagging so bad? What is this? I've never seen this before. Farlander says Dr. Wondertainment has his ways. Is this vanilla? How did I not hear about this? I'm losing it. I really am losing it. Well, it looks like a whole place. This is the whole building here. What's this? Kind of spawner. Oh. Oh, we have a culprit now. We have a culprit now. Modelly shenanigans, it seems. Modelly shenanigans. Oh, well. Risky says, I'm pretty sure Sea Queen made this for Halloween. Okay, well that makes a little more sense. I was like, wow, did I really not realize this was in the game? Okay, that makes a little more sense then. Okay. Okay, well. I understand now. Well, this is an interesting little tidbit now, isn't it? Very interesting. Very interesting. You can really change things a lot just by swapping color palettes. Functionality. This is a very interesting find. This is a good find. Very interesting. Huh. We learn something new every day, I guess. Alright, so I'll slash set home. We'll say deep slate mansion. There we go. There's a weird little proto thing. Now I need more fireworks. Give me more fireworks. Give me more carrots. Give me more of this, more of that. It's never ending. It's really never ending. Really, truly is never ending. Really something, huh? Really something. How's everybody doing, by the way? Is everybody doing good? Everybody doing good on a night like this? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. The weather's been alright lately, and I've been alright lately. Pumpkin Kid. I think Pumpkin Kid is related to Carrot Boy. Those seem kind of adjacent. There's an adjacency there. Well, there we go. There's our mystery of the day. Mystery of the day. Wow. Wow. Phosphorus says the mansion was originally made of cherry wood. Oh. Well, now it is Wondertainment's Joker colors. Jokler. The Jokler colors. There's a little bit of VHC lore. A little bit of VHC lore for everybody to enjoy. Wow. Wow. That's fantastic. That's fantastic on an evening like this. A spooky evening, if you will. A whimsical evening, if you're nasty. Alright, so maybe I'll do the floor like this. I don't know. And then I'm gonna like take the barks off of them. Take the barks off of them. I'm starting to dig it a little bit. I'm starting to dig what's going on here. I feel like I can work with this. I feel like this is workable. This is a workable floor that I am developing. Just something missing. There's something missing, and I don't quite know what. I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know. I might need to think on it a little bit. Minecraft. We are doing the thing that Jeb Mojang intended us to do. We're playing Minecraft just as Mojang intends it to be played. No other way. No other way. Exactly by the books. A game without rules, by the rules. In other words, we're building. We're building. Phosphorus says, you should do a Wondertainment themed stream. That would be quite wondertaining, though, wouldn't it? Phosphorus, you might be onto something with that. I don't know. I don't know. I can see it. I can see the potential and the vision. I understand where you're coming from by making that suggestion. So maybe we will do a Wondertainment themed stream. I don't know yet. I don't know. You never quite know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen around here? That's kind of interesting, now, isn't it? Huh. It's kind of an interesting effect. I don't know. Just having them like that, having them be like that, makes these ones have a thicker outline. You see that? Like this one in the middle here, it just has a thicker outline. That's a very subtle effect, and it gets even more subtle whenever I strip it. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. What happens if I strip these, but just leave that one popping out? Well, you see, that has a similar effect. That's the kind of subtle effect I think I've been looking for. So, I don't know if I'm going to work with the jungle logs or not. I don't know yet. Unless, that could work too. A little splash of color. Just a little dash of red. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. So let's see, we can do an extra, it can be extra thick like that, or it can just be kind of thin like that. You see, there's some variation that we can do with this. I just now realized that. I just now noticed that. Huh. That's definitely something I need to keep in mind. So I was trying to do something subtle. That's subtle. That's subtle, and I wanted something kind of subtle to do with the floor. So that's just right up my alley right about now. That's so right up my alley. I'm gonna go grab a cinnamon roll. I'm gonna go grab a cinnamon roll. Got some cream cheese icing on it. We love a good cream cheese. Yes, we do. I'm cheesing out. I'm cheesing out on a night like this. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Back to business. Back to business. Oh, that's not business. It's too dark out. Now I gotta go sleepy. Gotta go sleepy. Y'all like cinnamon rolls? I like a good cinnamon roll every once in a while. They're good. They're good breakfast. They're good breakfast. They're pretty scrumptious. Yeah, Risky gets me. Risky gets me. Alright, well, I'm going to set this to the side for just a minute. That product. I'm going to set that product to the side before I finish eating it. I'm thinking about trying the new McDonald's burger, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a little interesting. A little bit interesting. A little interesting with it. I tell you what, after this week, I'm going to just need to sit with myself for a little bit. It is one heck of a week. It is one heck of a week. I've been left and right. I mean, it's already Wednesday. It's already Wednesday, but oh God. It has been one heck of a week. On the bright side, should be pretty well over after Friday morning. Risky asks, "How's your reports?" Reports like that paper I was writing. Did I talk about that? If you're referring, yeah, projects and papers, yeah. I've been cracking away at them. And I should be done. Well, I have to be done. I have to be done, so I will be done by the end of tomorrow. I don't have a choice. It's just going to happen. That's how those things work. That's not to say I put things off, though. I've been chipping away at it all week, and I got my my stuff for history seminar. I got all that done. It's good. Chipping away at it. Chipping away at it. Yeah. Things are all right. Things are all right. Do I want to do like a plaid pattern? I kind of like it, but also I feel like plaid is kind of cliche, but then also cliche, well, if it wasn't good, there wouldn't be a cliche about it. So I'm just going to place these blocks and throw everyone's thoughts about it to the wind. That seems like an all right way of doing things to me. Or maybe that's an unalright way of doing things. Maybe there's a problem here. I don't know. Can't quite tell yet. Then I'm going to kind of do a little bit of a fade on the borders here. A little bit of a fade. Fade it out. Sort of. Gonna kind of fade it into red, I should say. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking out loud. I'm really, yeah, I'm not the most coherent all the time. I need to find something new to talk about. What can I talk about? What's relevant? What's going on in the world? What can I yap about? What can I yap about? Something topical. Something topical. Well, the topics never really flow. The topics never really flow if I try and force them to. I guess that's something I can talk about. Y'all ever like that? Like, kind of like earlier when I was trying to come up with ideas for that, that, what was it? That thing for Bug Enforcer. I was like, I know there's stuff I can talk about that's like iconic, but I just can't think of anything right now. Like, I don't know. It's just like what do you do? What do you do? I'm blanking. There's some days. Oh, hello, Bug Enforcer. Speak of the devil. Looks like Bug Enforcer. Oh, wow! Look at all this. Oh, looks like Bug Enforcer has been chipping away at it. Wow. Yeah. It is cool. This is cool. It's a nice little ensemble of yeah. Nicholas Cotto is getting. I see. He's getting roasted. Oh, this is violent. This is very violent. I enjoy violence. This is good. This is good stuff. Yeah. I like that dragon too. I wonder where the dragon came. Let me ask. Where the dragon come from? There's a question. It's a cool dragon. Oh, turtle made it. Oh, nice. It's a nice dragon. It's pretty fantastic. Oh, it's from Dragon Balls. Dragging my balls across the lawn. Has arms. I got this little pink place over here. Pink, pink place. This might be a silent miner build. Who built the pink place? Who built the pink house? Is this a silent miner? Might be a silent miner build. I don't know. Risky built it. Oh, that's neat. Very cool. Very iconic. Very demure. Very, very, very aesthetic. Very aesthetic. Very feng shui. So I like it. I like it. Yeah. Oh, he says this house was silent miner. I'm assuming he means this one over here. Yeah. Silent miner is a pretty good builder. It's just that miner is silent. Miner never talks. So you never hear about anything that silent miner does. To each their own, I suppose. Yeah. This is that painterly style that's really neat. Painterly builds. Silent miner is good at that type of stuff. He does real good with it. Real good. Real good. He's a good builder. He's a very good builder. Good builder. Good builder. Good gravy. What a collection of builds we have here. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty iconic. Yeah. Yeah, mine would be too large. Well, yeah. Nobody would get it. Nobody gets it. Nobody understands. If there's one way to make an impression, it's to make something incredibly large. That's a surefire way to have something monumental. You don't even need to put that much effort or time into it. Just make it huge. Just make it huge, and people will appreciate it for its hugeness, regardless of its quality. Hey, Boreal. Welcome to YouTube. How you doing? You doing good? You doing good? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Just hanging in there. Hanging in there. It's a busy week for me. When's it not a busy week? Hey, but I got spring break coming up in a couple of weeks. Got to deal with midterms first, though. That horrific thing that I have to deal with before I get a brief period of respite. If you can even call it that. I'll probably have stuff I need to work on during spring break. I'm sure you can always, no matter how busy you are, at least this is how it is for me. I might not be grind setting enough, but I always tend to find some kind of little sliver of time to myself in the gaps. I mean, you need it. I can't get along without it. Maybe I could, I don't know, but I've never It's, you know, it just won't end well. It just won't end well if I don't have a little bit of me time. No, I mean, I liked your adventure map. I thought it had some good elements. I thought maybe you could, yeah. I mean, you say revamping. Maybe it could use a little bit of a revamp, but I think the technical elements you had were very interesting, and I feel like some of the puzzles were nice. They were good. So, I don't know. I would leave a couple of things. I would leave a couple of your favorite things because I do feel like some of it really does work well, technically, and kind of diegetically, I guess. Well, it wouldn't be development without trial and error, I don't guess, but no, you've definitely got a good start on it, I think. You've definitely got a good start on it. So don't, don't beat yourself up too much about it. Yeah, yeah. It's got good aspects. I'm sure you'll figure out something. Sometimes I gotta kind of take a couple steps back in order to take a couple steps forward or something like that. Take one step back, take two steps forward, that type of deal. That's just how it goes sometimes. Problem is, I'm not very methodical, so sometimes it's hard for me to take a couple of steps back, and then I just kind of got to work around it later. That's how things work here in Alabamaville. I could have did it perfect from the start, but I didn't. Now I just have to live with the ramifications of what I've done. My sins. My sins. So I can do this little border here. This little border here. Like that. I'm going to have to do some deforestation for this. Whenever I started this floor, I guess kind of what inspired this, going to my inspiration a little bit. My, what are they? Those boards that people make. Um, there's floors that people do, and they're basically just like the ends, like only the ends of wooden studs, like the grain. It's like, I'd need to find a picture of it, but I don't really know what I'd type to describe it. Boreal says, perhaps that's why some of the parkour housings took over a year, and why mine will too. Yeah, yeah, you know, the most worthwhile things take a lot of time. They take a lot of time. Eventually, though, time stops mattering, and then it just becomes uh, you worry less about the end product and more about the joy of the process. And really, that's just life. You got to enjoy the process. You can't go just dwelling on how it's going to end or whatever results you're going to get. No, whenever you're living it, you're living it. You don't got to worry about, what the how it's going to end. I mean, don't throw caution to the wind. I'm not saying that, but helps you be in the moment a little bit. That's why I like to build Minecraft so much because it helps bring me into the moment a little bit and just then I can just place the blocks, and whenever I'm placing the blocks, I'm solving problems in real time. So that's all right. Let's see. Wood floor with uh uh maybe cross section wood floor. No, it's like the cross sections. It's like the cross sections of the wood that are sticking up here. I'm gonna use a little bit of advanced search. Let's see. We're trying to find the inspiration for the floor that I'm doing. Let's see. Wood floor that has the cross sections of the boards facing up. End grain flooring. End grain flooring. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so, oh great, great. This is exactly, it's basically exactly what I'm doing in Minecraft. But I'll show you. I'll pull up a couple of examples of end grain flooring on the screen. It's just an interesting way to do wood flooring. And, well, it's pretty much exactly what I'm doing in Minecraft. So I'll pull up a couple of examples just so, you can see. But it's nice. It's an interesting way to work with wood. Here, I'll pull it up on the screen here. What inspired my, again, I'll show you the flooring that I'm working on. Bug Enforcer wants me to TP. Just a second, Bug Enforcer. I'm just going to get this up on the screen. So just so you all have a reminder, this, and then really I pretty much am doing exactly this in Minecraft. So you see, oh, you don't see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see, I'm going to get this image up on the screen. There we go. There we go. And then I'll take my file and I will... There, you see? This is end grain flooring. End grain flooring, one example of it. And you can see, yeah, they just cut through the wood, and then they just, and they also make cutting boards like this too. They also make cutting boards that are end grain, and that's supposedly the best type of wooden cutting board you can get. And here's another example. Oh man, I gotta pull it up the awkward way again. Nope, wrong thing. Let's see, R12. The image is called R12. It's not working. Anyway, you saw it. You kind of get what I'm getting at. But end grain flooring. End grain flooring. Yeah. But there's different ways you can do that. Oh God. Well, that's a good corner spot. That's good. I'd probably get rid of some of those map arts in there though. I'm sure he already has. I'm sure he already has. Very good. That's good. It's good for a corner. It's meant for a corner. Meant for a corner. Just a couple more builds. Yeah. Got a little cathedral over here. Yeah, that's good. It's very good. Very good little ensemble you have here. Very nice. Very good. It's nice. Yeah. We'll have to see what else Bug Enforcer picks out. Yeah, they are a little bit like fingerprints, Boreal. You're right. That's an interesting way of looking at it, but I can see it. I get what you're getting at with that. Yeah, sort of print-like, a little bit fingerprinty, printly. Let's see, so we got this little flooring here, little end grain flooring. Yeah, it's a little different. And again, there's different ways you can do end grain flooring. Let's see if I could get this other image to work. I did find one that actually looks a lot like what I'm doing in Minecraft. Well, I say that if they used different like oils, wheels over each type of wood, it pretty much would be exactly like what I'm doing. I'll call it uh, big chunk, big chunk, and I'll save it as a PNG because WebPs are the bane of my existence. You see, that's sort of like what I'm doing in Minecraft. Sort of. That's a little bit more of an extreme example. I mean, really, that almost looks like one of those HD texture packs. That's pretty much like what I'm doing in Minecraft, minus the colors. Minus the colors. Yeah, that's right. You can check the tree rings and see how old the trees are. Rumor has it that if you yell at a tree, it'll get more rings faster. You know, plants respond to music. Respond to music, and they also respond if you yell at them, it will age them faster. Yeah. Yeah, some of mine does have bark though. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, you gotta kill the tree, but I mean you always had to kill the trees. That was just a given. You know, you gotta kill the trees. They'll come back, they'll regrow. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We're doing a little bit of sustainable forestry here. Maybe I'll keep it like that. Yes, that kind of fades. You see, there's a fade. So maybe I only chop it off of these. Maybe. That might be alright. Oh man, I screwed it up. It's alright. I don't know. See, there's subtleties. There's subtleties with this. I like that. That's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, and you can do little things with it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, again, I'm kind of experiment with it a little bit and see what there is to see. See what there is to see, because I'm pretty confident that I could probably do quite a bit with this stuff. So let's see. Need to make sure. It is kind of hard to tell though, like where you're at exactly. So you can kind of get lost in the sauce a little bit with this stuff, you know. Get lost in the sauce. So strip those, leave those, strip these. Uh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh man, that's starting to screw with me. It is kind of starting to screw with me a little bit. I gotta keep track of these so it stays consistent. Yeah, I gotta get more logs. I gotta get more logs. So I need more jungle wood. I need more, well, I got plenty of birch wood for now. Probably won't last me too long. Got some birch wood. Got plenty of birch wood. Um, so we have that. We have birch. We have, yeah, so we need more oak, and we need more jungle wood. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could pre-strip them. It's just too much of a hassle. It's too much of a hassle for me. That's really it. I mean, I don't always do things the most logical way. I just do things the doing way, and they get done. Yeah, it's the doing way. This inventory layout, it's the doing way. That's how I get things done. I I have problems. I have a problem. And that's not okay. But that's okay. I'm just gonna go find a forest somewhere and chop it all down. So what do I need? I need jungle, and I need oak. I need jungle and oak right now. I got plenty of that other kind. Just need some jungle and oak for now. Then, you know, I'll just kind of chop it up as I need it. Chop it up as I go. Chopping these trees, chopping up the wood. Give me the wood. This seems fantastic. I love some choppy trees on a night like this. On a night like this. It is nice weather, all things considered. I guess it is March already. I mean, we might have seen the worst that we were going to see of winter. Maybe. It's also called Fool's Spring, so I'm probably the fool here. I don't got time to keep track of the weather. I don't got time to keep track of the weather. I don't even have enough time to keep track of myself half of the time. Half the time. It's hard to believe 4 years have passed since college began. I mean, I guess it really won't be 4 years until the fall, but still, time really does fly. They sure grow up fast, don't they? I remember the first year that I noticed time starting to go faster was 2016. I was in 6th grade. That was the first year I noticed that time started to go a little bit faster for me. I don't know if anybody else kind of is able to consciously perceive. I mean, not in the moment. Not in the moment, but just over time, you know? It goes faster. It goes faster. I heard someone say that it's because you get used to living, you know? You just get used to it. You get used to it, so you quit hanging on to every detail. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but I'd say it's a pretty universal experience. Risky says, it really does. Just wait until you have kids. Yeah. They sure grow up fast, don't they? Yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, really, I don't know. It's just kind of funky because, like, well, you know, before I was born, like, billions of years happened. I didn't feel the billions of years, though. You know, I just showed up. I just showed up. I didn't have any conception of time before I had a conception of time, so I didn't conceive the time. Or anything for that matter. Or anything. You know, for all we know, our meat brains just can't, like, Just like we might have already lived and died, but our meat brains kind of take a minute and kind of slowly process it all. Maybe that's what's going on. It's just slowly processing time. But we've already it's already kind of happened. We're just watching it all play out. It's all set into motion. I don't know. I'll let you debate heads debate that in the chat because I don't really want to. That's one of those debates that'll lead you to nowhere. You just go around in circles. Around in circles. Round and round we go. It's a silly carousel. I'm gonna get some sleepy. Get all this rain out of here. What's all this rain doing over here? Get that out of here. Boreal says, I feel lonely when I think about stuff like that. I guess that's an emotion that you could have, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Lonely? What makes you feel kind of lonely about it? What kind of gives you like the lonely feels? Boreal says, if you perceive being born at as the start of time for any person, then everyone is experiencing events at a different time. So if you meet someone 3 years older than you, they met you on average 3 years in the past, so you're experiencing their life 3 years ago. Yeah, that's certainly a way of thinking about it. That's definitely a way of thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's all being kept on file somewhere. But I mean, really, it kind of is because we're all kind of experiencing age relative to ourselves. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that kind of is a way of looking at it in a way. I can buy that. I can buy that. It's kind of weird to think about. It's kind of weird to think about. I guess another way of thinking about it is like, you know, most of the time, most of the time is going to happen after our lives. So we're kind of like living in the past right now. Like right now is the past, believe it or not, and it will be for most of time, for the majority of time. Yeah, we don't really have a choice in when we show up, you know. Regardless of the grand scheme of things that's happening, you only really get to experience what's going on in your own gourd, you know. I mean, really. Really, that's just how that's going on. Yeah, we're kind of showing up in somebody's past or somebody's future. It's kind of weird. It's kind of funky. It's kind of a funky thing. I mean, you can act like you're in the past. You could act like you're in the past right now. But really, all you really get to feel is the present, you know? All you really get to feel is the now. I mean, that's all that there really is the right now. But you know what it will be. You know what the present will become whenever it becomes the past. But you know, it's a little difficult. It's a little funky. It's a little funky to wrap your noggin around. You know, it's a little bit of a strange series of a little strange, a little weird. It's a little weird to think about. Kind of weirds me out sometimes. I kind of get freaked out whenever I think about these types of things for too long. And I don't really know why I always end up coming to these types of subjects during these streams, but it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm a little bit freaked out. I'm a little bit freaked out right now, and I don't quite know how to feel about all that, but that's all right, I guess. I can't really do anything about it. This stuff's just happening, okay? It's just happening, whether I want it to or not, okay? The world goes around, the streams go on, and 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 we'll experience another day here on the third rock from the sun. Fortunately or unfortunately. That's right. There's no other way to. I don't think there's any other way to really define it. If you try and wrap your head around it too much, it just is what it is. Just is what it is. Is what it is. Got a good turnout on V8C tonight. Good little turnout. Got a couple of regulars on. I'm one of those regulars. Things are good. Things are good as far as I'm aware. I need more jungle wood, though. I need more logs. I need more logs. I need more logs for my wooden floor. I'm gonna pop these blocks down. Popping blocks down in the Minecraft server. Popping blocks down. That's what we do. That's what I always do. Yeah, spring break is in 2 weeks. Can you believe that? I can't believe. Well, I guess I can believe that. I have to believe it because it's happening. It's in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Is that right? Or 1.5 weeks, I think. Good God. Good God. I gotta get ready for my structures exam. Yeah, gotta figure some things out. Some moduluses, and stuff. There's a lot of modulations going on and jargons. If it wasn't so wrapped up in jargon, it would be pretty intuitive. But I don't really know how you describe certain things outside of jargon, so you just gotta learn. You just gotta learn it. You just gotta learn the terms. So I just gotta learn the jargon, like modulus of rotation or something like that. See, I don't even know what I'm talking about really, which means I need to study. This weekend might be a study weekend a little bit. Might be. That's probably why things are ramping up so much, because we're kind of getting into midterms. That's probably what's really going on. Midterms. We love midterms, don't we? I do. I sure do. This tree's not dropping any saplings now, is it? Just waiting for it to drop so I can replenish them. Oh well. Oh, there's a sapling. There we go. That's enough to replenish with. Just want to make sure. See, this is regenerative forestry. The cool thing about wood is that it's basically like the only harvestable building material. You know, that's pretty cool. That's why I like wood. Wish we had more old growth timber though. Boreal says, aren't those thoughts contradictory? What thoughts? What's that? Well, I mean like harvestable, like I'm talking about like in the real world. I guess I should say. Like in the real world, wood is the only like harvestable building material. And bamboo, but bamboo is like a type of wood. Oh, sorry, Boreal. I missed your message there. I don't know. I guess it's just like sometimes the jargon words are just the best words to describe something. You know, how am I supposed? I mean, I guess I could call an elytra wings or something. That would make it a little easier to understand. But there's just certain things like a sniffer or like a oh hi bug enforcer buzzing around. I don't know. Or like in like computers or something. Um, just like certain things just describe certain processes or whatever else. All right, so Bug Enforcer says I can't get that French pronunciation of my name out of my head. Bug Enforcer. I think I've haunted him. I've shook him to his core. Bug Enforcer. All right. Pop these down. Boreal says, my SMP is finally experiencing a bit of revival. Well, that's cool. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wait for things to, it's just like waves, Just like waves. Just gotta wait for the right one to hit. Sometimes you get the big one. Sometimes. But don't count on it. But sometimes. You never know what'll happen. Never know what'll happen. It really is just like waiting for a big wave. Can't anticipate it, but you gotta ride it when it shows up. It's Basically what happens. That's how that works. What's the bug doing? Looks like Bug has an idea. Looks like Bug has a big brain. Thinking up all kinds of things. The machinations of the Bug. The machinations. We'll never know the true intentions of the staff on here. We'll never know. You can't get in their head. Alright, hello. Oh man, I'm dragging. I'm dragging. What the heck? It's not even midnight yet. Oh, camels. Camels! Where'd that come from? Was that over here? I think it was. I think somebody spawned it in, or it spawned, or something. Boreal says, so I need to mine really far out in order to get a place where people can mass harvest materials from the environment without causing harm. I do need some gamer juice. I'm gonna pour me some more magic potion, I think. There. There. There we go. There we go. Ah! Get back on track. Back on track, and maybe I'll pop another biscuit. Pop another peanut butter biscuit. Here. And it'll be good. And life is good. Gotta get gamered up here. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in on a night like this. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to have just like a harvesting area. Just like specifically for, you know, people to get stuff from. Keep things kind of centralized, you know? Keep it kind of centralized. Red, yellow. Red, yellow. Red, yellow. What's going on, red, yellow? Red and yellow. Those are some pretty cool colors. I wonder what red, yellow, green's favorite color is. I think you'd get kind of a nasty color. You get a nasty color if you combined those three. Very nasty. 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 Get a little nasty on stream. There we go, there's that. Boreal says, I already have a map art colony. Oh, yeah, it's good to have all those in the same spot. Yeah. Because then, if you don't have a map art colony, that's whenever you start getting stuff like what's going on over here, the map art sea. See all this? The map art sea. This entire coastline has become undevelopable because of the map art pollution in the ocean. So that's what's going on over there. That's alright though. That's what gives things character. That's what gives things character around here. If everything was completely clean cut, it wouldn't be Alabamaville. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right about that one, Boreal. V8C is full of cautionary tales. Oh, there are many, many to be heard of. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably one of them, to be honest. It's hard to tell what is and what isn't a cautionary tale while it's happening. It's only a cautionary tale um, if things don't schmoove in the right direction. I'm pondering. I'm pondering right now. I'm wondering if birch is the right wood, or maybe I want to try spruce instead, because I don't know. I don't know. I'll give it a little sampling. I'll do a little sampling of it here. See what happens. Just see what happens with that. See what I think of that. Eh, meh. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think I prefer the birch. I prefer the birch personally. There's something flashing down there. I'm gonna have to check out that. Check what that is. I think somebody has built some kind of mechanism down there. Mechanism. Let me see. What's this? Oh God! Oh! No! Where'd that come from? Oh God! Oh no! I guess that's just there now. Bug Enforcer did that. Oh God. That's frightening. That's frightening. That's very frightening. Very, huh. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. That's not me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Not me. I swear. Not me. Not me. Uh, yeah, but like, I don't know. Must have been Hero Brian. Hero Brian did that. No, 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 no. No, oh no. Oh no, I got put in brain jail. I got put in prison. Oh. Oh, that was kind of nasty. Oh man. I am becoming one of the cautionary tales. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm being ridiculed. I'm being ridiculed by the Minecraft community. I'm now being jailed in the court of public opinion. What a terrible place to be. Maybe I want to do that. I don't know. I just started doing that. But then, I don't know, maybe I would rather do it like that. And I just feel like the detail gets lost, though. They're assuming the worst about me. I am in the jail court of the public opinion. What the heck? I didn't want it to turn out this way. I am only a victim of incident. I did nothing wrong. Just at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all. Oop. Gotta put that in there. We're getting something together. We're getting something together right here. Getting this little Minecraft build together. That's what we're doing. I just love placing blocks in the block game. It's fantastic. Maybe. Yeah, actually, I kind of dig that. That's all right. That is all right. Yeah, so we'll just have it be like that in the middle, maybe. Smooth. Make it nice and smooth. Smooth-tacular. I enjoy that. How that is like that. Yeah, I think that's making them work. That's making them work together a little bit. And then around here, just kind of fade it out, you know? Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I think I'm onto something. A little bit. Yeah. So these I'll do the like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging what's going on here. And so then the borders kind of, gradually thicken up as they get closer to the edges. And then we have this nice smooth inner part. Yeah. That's how that's meant to be. Plus it kind of saves me from a lot of confusion in the middle area too, if I do it like this. I have one more little touch I might add to it, but I'm gonna start working with that touch after I get all this dealt with. I gotta deal with this stuff before I get too ahead of myself, or nothing will ever get done, ever. All right, so we strip these like that. It's nice and smooth in the middle. Love a good smooth. Yeah, just a little too much. That right there, but it's all right on the outer borders. Nice subtleties in the finish. Yes. Yes, very good. Very good. This kind of makes me want to maybe work in some spruce logs into the edges, maybe. Just so it kind of, this pattern kind of goes out, extends out a little bit into the border, maybe. I'll do that as a little finishing touch. I want to get the main floor blocked in first, but I'll leave one. I'll put one spruce log in there just as a little footnote for later, just as a reminder that that was something I was planning on doing with that, or I might forget that idea. I think I kind of want to work with that idea. I don't know. It kind of pops out a little bit, doesn't it? Kind of pops out of the border. We'll see. We'll see if that works or not. I don't know. I don't quite know yet. We'll see. There's another little subtlety. See, it does look like it's overlapping. It really does look like it's overlapping the border a little bit, doesn't it? But it's not. It's not. It's just sharing this dark edge. It's sharing this dark edge with this polished andesite block, and it makes it look like it's just popping out just a little bit. If I put it on the other side, I bet it won't do that as much, because it won't be sharing that dark edge. See, it doesn't do that on that side. It doesn't do it on that side. So that's a little bit complicated. It complicates things a little bit. So I'll figure out something to do with that. Just I'll probably put it there. Put it there so it runs along with these blocks which don't have dark edges. I think that would be better, so that it doesn't. I mean, it's a neat effect, but I don't think it would work there because it would you'd only see the effect on this side, but not on that side, because that's just where the dark edge of the andesite block is. Yes, very good, very good, very good. So it seems like this oak, this oak is just kind of settled into a checkerboard pattern now, hasn't it? Yeah, it just seems like the oak has just become like a checkerboard that goes over, is kind of imposed on top of everything. So at least that's an easy way to think about placing the floor from here on. Now that we have a bit of a system going. Risky likes it. Yeah, I like it too. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Boreal says, I accidentally found netherite. Wow. You struck gold. Netherite is gold as far as I'm aware. That's some good stuff, bestie. Gotta get the good stuff. Getting the goods. Getting the goods. Getting the goods. Getting in the groove of things. Whoops-a-daisy. Uh-oh. Radiant Lily is on Twitch. Hey, how do you collaborate? How do you collaborate? Oh, Radiant Lily's in my chat. Oh, good God. Speak of the devil. I just noticed you. Oh, God. That was a jump scare. I just noticed you were on Twitch, and then you popped up in my chat. Hi, Radiant Lily. Hi, Radiant Lily. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. I'm gonna knock on your stream. Oh, I need a phone number. I gotta verify my phone number? Okay, well, maybe not today. I remember having an issue with that. Remember, that was my problem. How's it going, Radiant Lily? Shouts outs to Radiant Lily. Shouts outs to Radiant Lily. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Minecraft gaming. Minecraft gaming. Gaming on the live stream. What's going on? What's going on in Radiant Town? Rad, rad, Radiant. Here, I'm gonna adjust my window a little bit. Playing Nikki. Infinity Nikki. Uh-oh. Are you winning? Are you winning? What's going on? What's going on Nikki? Did you get the unicorn update yet? When do you get the unicorns? When do you get the unicorns? Uh-oh. She's about to be winning. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta get it out of a loot box. Unicorn loot box. Uh-uh. House always wins whenever it comes to loot boxes. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how the crumble cookies. Yeah, that's right. You got a present. You got a present, Radiant Lily. You need to get your birthday present. Yeah. Gotta hop on V8 Craft. V8 Craft. See, I think just having these oak logs here, that'll make things quite a bit easier. I'm just gonna make like a little checkerboard with these. Solves a lot of confusion now that I see that that's just how things are working. Just had to arrive at a system. A system. And I have now arrived at a system. Other players can build here too. Consider creating a land claim to protect your work. I know I need to. I know I need to add to this horrific patchwork of claims that is Alabamaville. I know, you don't need to tell me twice. Actually, you need to tell me twice. I struggle to do things unless I'm constantly reminded of doing it. My real problem is that I lack intrinsic motivation, except for Minecraft for some reason, which, whatever, I've just been rolling with it. That's like the only thing I've been able to intrinsically motivate myself to do, so I'm lucky just to have that. Um, it is what it is, I guess. I used to not be able to intrinsically motivate myself to do anything, really. But then one day, I just started being able to play Minecraft consistently for some apparent... Oh, good God. Well, that was horrifying. Yeah, stream the present. Stream the present. I mean, I don't know, Bug Enforcer put it together, but go for it. Go for it, bestie. And then this here is a checkerboard. Another checkerboard of jungle. Jungle? Grungle jungle. The Grungler. Okay. And then I'm gonna just go over here, and then that's gonna be like that. That is going to be like that. And then yeah, then looks like I strip these. I strip those, and then I do that on those. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Now here's a question. Do I prefer this, the border to be like this, or do I prefer the border to be like that? Hmm. Maybe I do something in the middle. Whoopsie-daisy. That's not in the middle. Maybe I do like one on, off. Maybe like that. That kind of works a little bit. Kind of screws with my brain a little bit, but sure, we'll do on, off, on, off, on, off. So on, off, 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 on, off. It's gonna get kind of weird. Kind of weird in there. That's all right. That's all right. Just go over here and yeah, yeah. And then I'm gonna go over here and go over here. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna get that. Get that. All right. All right. And I'll just see. I don't know if I'll quite like it or not. I might end up not liking it. But yeah, yeah. Radiant Gerb has logged off. I guess she opened her present, her Minecraft birthday present from Bug Enforcer. Bug. Give me the bugs. There's all kinds of bugs going on this server. What the heck? There's too many bugs. It's infested. It's infested. They're crawling. They're crawling among us. That's oak. That's oak. That's oak, silly. That's oak, silly. Okay, so I get that. I'm just gonna pop those in there. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Bug Enforcer. Night, night. Sleep tight. So maybe I like that border. Maybe I like that border pattern. Is that too confusing? I don't think so. I think it kind of works. I think it kind of works. It's kind of funky. It's a little bit funky. You can't quite wrap your head around it, but that's what's kind of nice. That's what's kind of nice about it, you see. So, yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Yep. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. So we'll stick with that. We'll stick with that pattern. I think that'll do us quite well. Quite well. Then all of these, all of the bark on all of these get stripped off. So I just hit it with my axe. Like that. Like so. And I believe that's all squared away, at least for that length of it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think that'll be good. That'll be good. Yep. It's good. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. That'll be just great. Just fantastic. We're doing fantastic on a night like this. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, Radiant Lily got a baby sniffer. I didn't even see that in chat. I didn't even see that in chat. My God. What a goober I am. What a goober I am. Sometimes I just don't read things. You know, sometimes I just don't read things. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, you'll put two sentences in front of my face. I'll read, like, a couple of words out of it. I'll read, like, how did I screw this up so bad? Something's wrong with me. How did I miss this? How on earth did I miss this? Hello? I'm losing it. How did I miss that? That I screwed that up so bad? Oh my god. Alright, well, I caught it. So I still have a couple of marbles jangling around up there. I, I looked it over. I looked it over earlier. How did I miss that? Good God. Okay, well, okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is all right. Everything is okay. Everything will be just peachy keen. Oh, just the perfect amount. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What a great what a what a great flooring I have here. I'm quite a big fan of it. Get a look at it. Get a look at it from up here a little bit. I'm digging it. I like it. I quite like it. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it'll do just all right. I think it'll do just all right. Has a good funk element to it, I think. I want to try something else with it though. I don't know. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, I'm just not completely sold. I'm just not completely sold on that birch. On that birch in there. It's just not selling me. There's something about it that's wrong. There's something there's something wrong here, is what I'm saying. Okay, something's wrong. I'm gonna experiment. I don't know. I don't know. It's just it stands out too much. It stands out a little too much for my taste. That's the problem. I wish it stood out a little less, but that's just not the cards that we've been dealt here. Speaking of dealt, Boreal says, the basalt delta is so annoying to tunnel through. Yeah, I bet it is pretty annoying. I can see that. I can, yeah, I get that because of the lava and stuff. Probably because of the lava. Yeah, I don't even know how you'd begin to tackle that. I'm not much of a nether guy myself, though. I prefer to have my feet firmly planted in the overworld. Thank you very much. That's where I prefer to stay. You see, if I do just a checkerboard in here. Oh, Boreal says, it's not the lava. I'm at Y11. I don't know what happens at Y11 in the basalt deltas. I don't know what happens. You might have to enlighten me. Might have to enlighten me. The holes in the wall and the basalt slash black stone blocks. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I can see that. Different hardnesses of materials and all of that, probably. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I need to start with a clean slate and then work in details from there. So, I don't know. I mean, this might be almost enough, is what I'm thinking. Like having it be like this might be almost enough. Okay, so now we have this. Oh man, that might be just enough. That might have been just what I needed, because that really does highlight that kind of subtlety. You see that? You don't have those. You don't have those birch things in there distracting from the borders on the side. You see that? You see, that's just what it needed. It just need less is more. Less is more. You're right, Miss Fandero. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I'm sorry. You're right. Blah blah blah. Blotty blotty blah. Blank slate. Paint everything white. HGTV. Let's take everything to their logical extremes. You can see it now, though. You can definitely see it now. What's Boreal got to say? The only biome to have me down a stack of netherite or netherrack from bridging. Yeah, I bet it would be like that. You gotta bridge. Gotta do a bridge. Yeah, there's just some funky terrains in the nether. There's no way of getting around that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So now, I wonder if I reintroduce some of these with borders. I feel like I can, you know, kind of zone it back in. Bring it all back in. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of liking just that, like that. That's really got something to it. That really does got something to it now, doesn't it? But maybe we can cooperate with it a little bit. Where are all those mobs coming from? I keep hearing a bunch of mobs crawling around. Where are they at? They're getting on my nerves. There you are. Shoo, you pest. Get out of here. I'm going to light it up down here so I don't have to listen to you anymore. Yeah, you're nonsense. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of here. Thank you. You too. I see you down there. I thought I lit this up better. Get out. Get out. I'm tired of listening to you. Shoo. Shoo. Get out of here, you insects, you bugs, you pests, you household something or others. What's going on? Get out of here. Shoo. You too. Jeez. Boreal says, at y equals 115, there is nothing in the nether apart from very occasional pockets of lava and some quartz, making mining sustainable. Sustainable. Gotta mine it all up. Boring in the nether. What an undertaking. Gotta be up to some serious business if you're building infrastructure down there. So that kind of hones back in on things a little bit. You see, that kind of fades it back in, so it does a little fade out, fade in. So do I want to do fade out, fade in, or just stay faded out? Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. I don't know. See, there's a lot you can achieve with this gradient here. It's just working with the borders. The borders of the wood. A lot of opportunities and a lot of new things that I've never quite had to deal with. I just kind of came up with this. I'm sure somebody's already thought through this before, but I'm just now stumbling on this line of reasoning, so you're gonna have to give me a minute to work through it. Huh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mining is a meat brain activity. That's for sure. See, I'm doing thinky brain. Doing a little bit of thinky brain right now. But whenever I'm just building something repetitive, or well, I guess this will become repetitive after a little while, and I can get into meat brain mode. Let's see. With middle part, without middle part. With middle part, without middle part. I have an idea. We are going to use the fact that this border is already kind of undulating a little bit. We're going to use that to our advantage, and we will use it to define where the occasional pop out will be. So now we know it's going to be like this. So it's controlled. It's controlled. Very, yes, yes, great. Great, I think that'll work. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I think I prefer that. Yeah, so we'll just keep it like that. Keep it simple, stupid. Or maybe we'll actually switch them out. Because I feel like this dot's going to sit too far up. So maybe we'll actually put it in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. You just gotta hash things through a little bit, you know? Just gotta hash it through. Just a smidge. Just a smidge, and then we get somewhere nice. Somewhere nice. And we're getting somewhere nice. Yeah, just kinda this is just something new. I've never really done something like this before. Every now and then I try something new. You know, I don't go out saying I am going to try something new today, and then I just kind of bash my head into the wall trying to figure out what new thing I'm going to try. No, it just happens, you know. It just happens. This is just happening, okay? I didn't have to be deliberate about it. Sometimes I just, you know, you just got to go out and just like do it. You know, I can't be clinically intentional with everything. I'm sorry. I just don't I don't work like that. I don't work like that. And I've tried. I've tried to be very clinically intentional with all of my actions, you know. But I've found that I always work better whenever I'm just kind of figuring something out in the moment. And then once I got it figured out, I'll put it on my little toolbox, my little tool belt, and I'll take it with me and I'll use it later. Just kind of big glob of stuff, big glob of knowledge. And I just kind of lug it around with me. That's basically what I do. I'm just kind of, it's like a roux, you know. You gotta just keep it on the boiler. I'm keeping this on the boiler here. Oh, my inventory is full. Get those spider eyes out of my inventory. Get that out of here. Some of the trees are starting to bloom already. You know what that means? That means my spring allergies are on the way. Shoo-wee! I'm excited for that. Oh, I anticipate the return of allergy season, and I'm sure you all are too if you like snot content. I love some delicious snot content. If you nasty, you may enjoy as well. Here we go. Here we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Got a system. Getting the system down. Now, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm being stupid. Don't be stupid, stupid. Don't be stupid, stupid. I'm being stupid. Uh-oh. That's when bad things happen. I see something bad almost happened right there. I don't know what I've been... I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of confusing myself a little bit. A little bit. There's always a little bit of confusion to be had. And mistakes to be made. You know, that just happens. That just happens. That's just part of the... That's part of the deal. That's part of the deal. But I think we got something that works here. I like it at least. If you don't like it, suck eggs. Okay? I don't care. I don't care what you gotta say. I'm doing it. Okay? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's it. That's all. Looks good. Looks good. That's all I need to worry about. Looks good. Another thing I need to worry about. I'm all out of oak logs. Alright. Let's get back to deforestry. Yep. That'll be good. I wonder what Radiant Lily's up to in the world of Infinity Nikki. I don't know. I think Germa played that game, Infinity Nikki. I've never played it. I guess it's good though. People seem to like it, or something. I know Radiant Lily likes it. I've never played it. I haven't seen much footage of it, but yeah. As far as I'm aware, you're Infinity Nikki living in an Infinity Nikki world. Something fantastic. Life is plastic. Life is plastic. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Boreal is more than halfway to their destination. Well, that is good. That is good news. Always good to know when the plane's about to land. The scariest parts of a plane trip are takeoff and landing. And yet, that's whenever you're the closest to the ground. I mean, I guess the only things really go wrong on a plane is whenever you touch the ground. You know, when you're in the air, I mean, what really can go wrong, you know? It's whenever the plane hits the ground, that's whenever all the problems start. At least that's what I've found from my own first-hand experience, you know. Get this. I'm a tree chopper. They call me the tree chopper. I love chopping logs. They call me the woodsman, 'cause I go chopping logs. Chopping logs by the river. I hope nobody's too attached to these woods. I hope there's no Lorax that's gonna pop out and throw hands. I don't want to go throwing hands with Mr. Axe. Okay? That's not on my bingo card for tonight. It's not. It's not on my agenda for a live stream like this. Because we're worldwide, whether you like it or not. Okay? The streams go on, as I have said and do say, and I need some new shticks. I'm all washed up. I need new bits. I don't have time to think up new bits. I'm too busy with classwork. I'm juggling 5 classes this semester. Oh, shoo-wee. That's what I get for putting things off till the last minute. Worst part is, I wouldn't have done it any other way. I regret nothing and everything at the same time. I understand why I did what I did, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just set in my ways. I've been set in my ways for a while now. There really are just certain things about me that are just like... I'm just like... I don't know if I need like an intervention. Maybe I need an intervention. I don't know. There's just certain things that like I've not been able to get over. Like with me, with the me in my brain stuff. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a tricky situation is what I'm saying. I guess that's really what I'm saying. Some tricky things going on in the meat wad up there. But I'll tell you what's not tricky is me saying that this is a real nice pattern. Real nice pattern. This is what I wanted. I wanted something subtle. And this is quite subtle. This is quite subtle, and I feel like it also opens a few doors. A few doors for future things like this, because this is a really interesting little thing that I've stumbled upon. I'm sure I'm not the first one. But I think I'll be able to adapt this type of, Minecraft woodworking to my own interests. I feel like I could, there's some potential here that I can tap into with my taps, my tappy taps. So, yeah. And we have whatever's going on over there. We're not going to question it too much. Ugh. Oh God. It's nasty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Be free! Be free! Please. There. shut this thing off. Boreal asks, so what's this project? Well, this project is going to be my central storage station, and it's not going to be the world's most efficient layout, and it's not going to be the world's most efficient machinery. But I don't need it to be. I just need it to store my crap. So that's what this is going to be. So I'm kind of building the beginnings of some of the sorting machines. You see, they're all going to have fun little colors. This one's completed, sort of. And the chests all open inward. And yeah. And it's going to they're going to be shorter stacks on the upper layers. I just wanted the bottom floor to be kind of, have a little bit of meat on it, you know? But the upper floors are going to be a little bit more compacted. And yeah, and it's all going to be enclosed in an arched room, so it's all, or like a hallway thing. So it's not complete. This is only the interior. I'm kind of doing little bits at a time here. But yeah, this is going to be Alabamaville Central Storage, because we've needed a storage station for quite a while by now. And I wanted to give it some monumental presence. So that's what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing here. Get all this out of here. I don't know what bug enforcer's trying to pull on me. It ain't working though. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Alright, so now gotta remember, so it's basically like a I just do like a checkerboard of oak logs. That's how I start this. That's how I get this started. Except I have a lot of stripped ones now, don't I? But that would be, just a little complicated. So I'm just gonna do like regular oak logs. I'm not even gonna fool with these. Not even gonna fool with them. I'll put them away for a later project. Put them away. Put that away. Get that out of here. I do need more. I know I'll need more oak wood, though. So I'll get more oak wood for the project. And we don't need the birch anymore, I've decided. So I'll put you away. Put that away. Put that away. Put it all away. Put it all in the chest there. Get it out of here. Out of my sight. Get that spruce out of here, too. What's going on? Get that out of here. Good God. Disgusting. Absolutely abhorrent. I am not about that life. Let me make that very clear. Anyway. Let's just keep yapping. Let's just keep yapping. Anyway. I need more oak. I need more oak wood. So, Kermit's gonna go over here and, he needs to come up with a different impression to do because he's been overdoing Kermit lately. And it's getting a little absurd. Yeah, I'm really in a rut. I just haven't been able to think too much lately. I've been so wrapped up. I've been in a rut. That's what I'm in. I'm in a rut. I'm in a rut. I'm in a rut. I I gotta get out of it. I gotta figure out how to break out. I gotta break out of this rut. I'm getting weighed down. It's because of the freaking semester that I'm in. Oh, God. Why did I inflict this on myself? Could things have gone another way? Yes. They absolutely could have. Am I in over my head? Yes. I am. I am. Will the streams go on? Yes. They will. They will because the crooked tree does not get chopped. You can see these trees here are very straight, so they all get chopped. They all get chopped. So that's what's happening. That's what's going on, chat members. Shoo-wee! Gotta get all these trees chopped up. Gotta get them chopped up. Chopped up so I can make a nice floor out of them. What did I say this type of flooring was called? Something grain. End grain. I'm building an end grain floor for my sorter. There's a little building terminology, a little fun thing that you can implement in Minecraft or real life. Though it is a little labor intensive to do in real life. If you got the resources, if you got the time, go for it. Go for it. Build your own end grain floor. They're pretty nice. Make a nice effect. I remember the first end grain floor I ever saw in real life was in Nashville. I was in Nashville. I think it was at the Country Music Hall of Fame. I think it was. That was the first end grain floor I ever saw. I remember that just stuck in my head. It just stuck in my head. It's a nice floor. Yeah, sleep through the night. I gotta go sleepy. I gotta get a little bit of sleepy going on. You know what I'm saying? I got a long day tomorrow. It's a long week. I just gotta push through to the end of tomorrow, and I'm home free. Home free. Home free. Thank God. Thank goodness this week is almost over. Thank goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I'm really glad. I'm really glad it's almost through, but not yet. I can't, if I get on guard now, bad things are gonna happen. So I gotta stay on guard. I gotta stay on guard, on God, no cap. Okay, because the week is still going on. Okay, it can still very easily get me, very easily. So I have to be vigilant. Gotta be vigilant. Gotta push through until the end of tomorrow. I have to. I got no choice. I have no choice but to. No choice. And whenever I have no choice, well, that's whenever the real stuff happens, because panic is just energy in disguise. Okay? And that's why I'm going to develop an ulcer within the next 5 years because of lines of thinking like that. This is why I'm going to go bald or gray or have some kind of cardiovascular problem. Irreparable damage done to the body and mind. Man, this takes up a lot more than I imagined it would. I kind of want to stretch my resources a little bit. I do. I do want to stretch my resources just a smidge because I do have all these extras. These extra strip oak blocks. Look at, oh, those are birch. Where are my stripped oak blocks? There are my stripped oak blocks. I mean, I guess I'm pretty safe if I do them along this stripe here. So I'll change them to stripped oak blocks along this stripe. I feel like I can safely do that without screwing anything up or making things take longer than they need to. Yeah. Because I very often make things take much longer than they ever had any right to. You know, that tends to happen. That tends to happen from time to time. So this will be how I stretch my resources, just a smidge. It's always good to stretch things just a little bit, even if you don't have to. Even if you don't have to. There's no reason not to. It's good for your wallet. It's good for the environment. If you don't care about either of those things, maybe you're the problem. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. So I know that this needs to be a checkerboard. Again, it looks like I'm still gonna have to go out back into the woods, which is fine. I mean, you know, there's plenty of oak logs around. Not necessarily a rare material, it's just kind of tedious. Here's another fun wood fact for everybody. Wood is actually the rarest building material in the universe, if you really think about it. You know? Just think about it. It really only exists on Earth, and how much of the Earth is wood? A very small amount. A very, very small amount. It's not that the rarity of wood creates its value. I mean, it does to an extent, but it's more the accessibility of wood, which makes it affordable. So just think about that. We build with the single rarest material in all of the universe, and yet it's the cheapest material that we build with. You know? Doesn't that make you think, like, what if we could just find easier ways to, or larger scaled ways to extract different, more actually abundant materials, you know? If we're building with the rarest material in the entire universe, and we're just building houses out of it, you know, what's that say about the economy? Really? I mean, I don't know. Call me an idealist. Call me unrealistic, but surely there's a lot we can expand our productive capabilities to do. At least that's how I feel. Or even in the world of Minecraft, that still is kind of the case. I mean, how much of this world is wood? Look at how small this percentage of wood is to dirt, or think of all the stone and deep slate under me, you know. But you know, just since the wood is up here, I can just grab it real easy. And then that'll be that. You know, then that's that. That's that. It's just accessible. If we had, I don't know, if we managed to come up with some kind of self-reliant, autonomous, self-fueling, self-managing robot that could, like, mine stone in the real world, we'd probably build everything out of rocks. Only if it was completely autonomous, though, which that is a lot easier said than done. Yeah, wood's easy to build with, too. I guess there's also that. Yeah, it's autonomous. It's autonomous, dude. It's autonomous. That's a lot easier said than done. I don't think there's a single thing that is autonomous in this world. You know? For all our advancement, we still have to get in there and manage things ourselves. Gotta tinker with it with our own hands. Alright, so I'm gonna get all this popped in here. Well, actually, is it just a checkerboard of jungle and oak now? That's literally it. It's just a checkerboard of jungle and oak now. That's it. That's all there is. I just now realized that. Yeah, that's all that's in there. Uh-oh, Boreal finally made it. Congrats. Congrats on making it to wherever you needed to go. Congratulations. You win. You win a shiny gold prize. A shiny gold prize just for you. Just for you. And it'll have your name engraved in it. Go you. Go you. That sounds like something an HR person would say. Go you. All right. I like the cut of your jib. Time to throw a pizza party. I hope nobody forms a union on me. That would be very unfortunate. Y'all like pepperoni or cheese? Wow. We're having some soggy pizzas catered. Boreal says, thousands of blocks await on the other side of this portal. Oh, this is where that's right, your resource spot. That's right. I just got reoriented with what you were doing. That's right. Boreal's resource region, where everybody will mine, and so that they can craft elsewhere. That'll be good. That'll be good for the server. Boreal says, you know, and then there's some foreboding ellipses after that. Boreal says, portals spawn in the weirdest spots. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I've had them pop up in some very inconvenient locations before. Boreal got one next to a skeleton spawner. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. It's not even October. I think Wondertainment would get a kick out of that. Wondertainment coming straight to you. Straight to you. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we have all the jungle saplings. Just need one more jungle sapling. Where are they at? Where are they? Where are they? Where could they be? I don't know. Oh, there they are. Hello. Gotta replant these bad boys. Gotta keep the jungle lush and green. Lush and green. That sounds fantastic. Just like my salads. I like a nice green salad. Oh, cold ocean. That is a very liminal biome. Yeah, there's a couple liminal places in Minecraft now, aren't there? Yeah, there. Just gonna warp over to my house. Then I'm gonna flutter over here like a little insect. And I'm going to place all of the oak, or not oak, jungle. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I yapping about? Place all these jungles in here, and it's just a checkerboard. That's all it is, just a checkerboard. It's what you do with the checkerboard. That's what counts, you see. It's what you do with what you got. So I'm gonna get these popped in here. Gonna pop them in there like a Big Mac sandwich. Gonna slap them together. Slap them together. I'm gonna need a lot more than this though, aren't I? Yep. Yep, I am. Yep, I am. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. That's a guarantee. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We got plenty of wood in the forest. Here, I'll take this tall tree over here. I'm gonna chop this tall one down. I'm gonna fell this tall, lumberous tree. It's beautiful, lush and green. And soon it will be no more. Nothing more than a memory. Boreal says, spawning in the ocean is better than spawning above the ocean. Is that right? I have an answer. Arctic Tank Boy has a question. A question. I wonder what that question is. Probably something to do with the sockopterors. Arctic Tank Boy needs someone to join voice chat so that they can test a little something. Should I be Arctic Tank Boy's guinea pig? I'm very worried. I'm gonna gamble. Let's join the VC and see what happens. Hello?
Hey,
Hey,
so, do you hear this?
no,
Did you hear that?
no.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to set like soundboard up so I can have a soundboard.
Oh,
But oh,
well,
it's gonna
yeah. You know, it's that technical stuff. That gets a little tricky from time to time.
yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah. Cryptic computer errors and all that. It's a mess. It's a mess. Uh,
Yeah, I do have this soundboard though with this on it.
oh, that's good. That's good. That's a
Yeah,
good
that
sound effect.
two completely different soundboards because this is the Discord one that I was given, but it doesn't let me do hotkeys. So
Oh,
I can't just
Attack the D point!
oh, I heard
whenever I
that.
feel like, you know.
I heard that.
Well, yeah, that's a completely different
Oh,
soundboard. It's the Discord one that lets me. You know, I closed out the other one already.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, good luck to you,
I
I
have
guess.
this.
Release me!
Yeah, I
All
feel
right.
that one.
Well,
I feel that one.
I'm gonna get to work on trying to set this up then.
All right.
I'll use the little circle thing that Discord gives you when you're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. All
That'll play
right.
Minecraft at the same time.
Well, have fun with that.
All right, you have fun in the server, Glitchy. I'm
Yep.
playing on my cousin's realm because he bullied me into it. The only issue is they all play on like a Switch or Xbox, so I have to play on Bedrock Edition.
Oh, I hate Bedrock. I really do. It's, half the time the menus don't even work on it, Like,
Dude, the redstone is so different in Bedrock.
yeah. I don't know. I'll stick with Java.
It's slightly more simple, but I still hate it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, have fun. Bye-bye.
All right, later.
Oh, there we go. There's our round of guinea piggery. Guinea piggery. It does happen from time to time. You never quite know what's gonna happen whenever, we go and encounter the chatlings in the group chat. Why do I keep rolling my R's? That's another weird thing that I've been doing lately. Oh no. I don't try to look too deeply into the enigmas of my own mind, but sometimes I can't look past them. What do you do whenever something is staring at you in the face? You either acknowledge it or delude yourself. Sometimes it's too difficult to admit the truth. That's whenever the delusions really get interesting. I could say that I'm perfectly reasonable, but I'm not. I fall victim to delusions as well. Comfort is either, well, it's a survival mechanism, but it's also a trap, especially in this day and age. It's difficult. It's difficult to navigate all of that. I'm not sure if I've ever really met a person that's truly mastered themselves, I mean, you are your number one tool. I try and use the glitchy tool as well as I can, but the tool doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. Not towards the goals that I want to be working towards. Sometimes I get tired or sidetracked or just good old-fashioned complacency. I like to think there are people out there that have really overcome their own nature. I think there are. I think there are. I just haven't met too many of them. Let's see, what's all this going on about? I don't know what this is about. I'm going to have to clean all this up. This is going to be another mess. Look at all that. I'm going to use this to start the new bamboo farm up there, though. Bamboo farm / craftery. Alright, so I'm going to get this floor finished up, and at least on this part. I'll do the central part later on, maybe off camera. I don't know. Do a little bit of building off camera. And I might call it a night for tonight, you know. Gotta find a spot to let things lie. Gotta find a spot to let things lie. So let's see. Let's see. Off, on, off, on, off, on. All these are on. That's the system, and now we use it. Off, 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 on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. What do we do on the corners? What do we do on the corners? What do we do on the corners? On, off, on, off. All off. Except these are all on. That's a little funky, isn't it? Okay. Well, I'll try and remember that. Off. So these... Oh, this is going to be a little weird. It's going to be a little weird, chat. I think that's how that works. Something like that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Got that. Off, on, 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 and off. So there's that layer. Right, so then we have this, in which they are all off except for the oak. So that's nice and easy. We'll just do it like that. Now we're starting to get things squared away here now, aren't we? Squaring these squares away. Oh no, no, not the wonky claim blocks. It's alright. We get around them. Gonna get it all squared away. All squared away. All squared away. Okay, so now we have one row where they're just all off, which is this row. Yeah? They're all off on this row. I guess column. It's a column, not a row. It's a column, not a row. Haven't you ever used Excel spreadsheets? I feel like I could really get better at using Excel spreadsheets. Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, a new pattern has emerged for us, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess that's a different way I could have took things, but oh, I prefer things the way they are. Now it's pretty straightforward. Well, as straightforward as this type of thing gets. So 2, I do 2, completely like that. Now I'm going to boop, 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 boop. Dee-ba-dee. Then we're just gonna get these like that. Then that should finish up the finish. You know, finishing the finish. So that'll be great. That'll be great. Now we're just gonna get all that finished up just like that. Just like that. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Hello. What's going on here? Nope. Yep. Oh, I think that's right. Yep, that seems to check out. That seems to check out. There, so there's the side floors. There's the side floors. I'm digging them. I'm digging them. They're turning out just great. They're turning out just great. Better than I could have hoped, really. Better than I could have hoped, really. It's just a simple checkerboard system that I went over with the axe and did some little funky things too, and now it's got a little more going on to it. You know, it just added a little bit to that. Now it's nice. Now it's nice. I'll tell you what I need to do though. I need to go around the border, like I said I was going to do earlier. That's why I left that little footnote there, because I wanted to add some spruce. I wanted to spruce up the border a little bit. So let's try sprucing up the border a little bit before we, really sign off for the night. Let's try and spruce things up a little bit. Yeah. I want to do, well, I'll do a little sample first. Gotta try before you buy. Gotta try before you buy. So we'll try before we buy. Now let me find let's see, I got some cobblestone. I'll use that as a scaffold. We'll just see if we like this or not. We'll just see if we like this or not. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. So I'm just going to try it. I'm not going to speculate over it. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. That's the best way of getting these things dealt with. I'm just going to take a bite and see if it tastes right. Is it that noticeable, really? I think it adds something. I definitely think it adds something to this. I'm just looking at this and, I think what I might want to do, is, just looking at this, I don't know if the planks are really right anymore, I don't know if the planks are really right anymore. I'm just looking at it. I know, I'm just looking at it. I don't think the planks are right anymore. I'm going to change up the border a little bit. I'm going to change this whole border. And I'm going to make it spruce logs that are stripped. Except, whenever I strip these, it actually makes the bark border darker. So I'm going to leave the bark border on these, on the ones that face up. The ones that we see the end grain on. And then I'm going to do stripped spruce on its side for that alternating pattern. I think that's, yeah. I think we're just, that's just what feels right now, So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Potato. Welcome back to the Minecraft server. Mr. King, welcome to the Minecraft server. Welcome to the Minecraft server with the dedicated RAM. Dedicate the wham. Alright, so maybe I will just go in here. I know, I said I was done for the night, but now I'm not done. Now I've gotten wrapped up in something else. It's just, I don't know. It just needs a little something extra. It needs a little something extra. So I just gotta give it the time and attention that it deserves. My floor, I must give it the time and attention it deserves because it will be here forever. Forever for posterity. So it must be done right. It must be done right. How else would you do something that'll be here forever? You know, you're building for posterity. At least till something horrific happens to the server. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna fill this in here. Just gonna fill this in here. Like that. That's just what I'm leaning towards. Just gonna change up this little border here. And then we'll do the middle part later. We'll do the middle part later. I just want to get these little side floors finished off. You know, the middle part, that's like the dessert. That's the cherry on top. I don't like to do that. I don't like to do the middles first because, or I don't like to do the middles first. I don't like to do the tops first because whenever you do that, or I don't like to do the fronts first either because whenever you do that, you lose motivation. And again, some people might be able to get past that, but I'm just working with the hardware that I'm given, which if I do the satisfying part first, guess what? The rest of it doesn't get done. The rest of it doesn't get done. So you gotta watch it. That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch it. Because that'll happen. That'll happen. That happens to me. I get slopped. I get slop brain. Okay. I can't trust myself. I can't trust myself. I cannot trust myself. I can't hold myself accountable. So I have to hold myself accountable. It's, yeah, I can't trust myself. I am very untrustworthy. I just gotta watch it. Gotta watch it. I gotta keep myself under wraps. Or keep myself under tabs. I must undergo self-surveillance. Self-surveillance. Ever vigilant. Because I can't trust myself. I know what he is capable of not doing. I gotta watch him. You gotta watch it. You know? You can't, look, I lie to myself. I lie to myself. Alright, so, go around here. I guess I'll do a little sample. Would you like a free sample? Yes, I would. Thank you very much. I'm going to take a little free sample of all this. There. Other players can build here too. Great. Alright, let's see. Do I like that? I don't know. Maybe I just want it to be just smooth. Maybe I just want it to be. Maybe I want it to be like this. Maybe it's asking for this now. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay, stupid. I'll keep it simple. Alright, fine. I'll do the boring one. Oh, no, not the gold. Get the gold out of here. Just let me place my blocks in peace. Place my blocks in peace. What the heck? What the heck is going on a night like this, you know? What's really going on? I can't even tell anymore. I can't even tell anymore. I just get on here and I yap. I yap for hours and hours on end. That's all I ever do. It's a problem. I really do have a problem. Yeah. That's, yeah. Maybe I'm just not framing it right. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's just is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, it needed to be smooth around there. Nice and smooth. Oh, yeah. The floor is singing. The floor is singing. The walls are singing. Can you hear the song? I can hear the song. It's all coming together just right. Just right. Just right. Just peachy keen. Everything is turning out just fine. Everything will be all right. I swear it will. It has to be. I don't have a choice. A little bit of delusion goes a long way. Yeah. Everything is all right. It will be. In the end. Still is. It is right now. It is right now as we speak. All things are in superposition. Boreal says, I finished my tunnel and I've connected to the other side. Woo. Wow. To the other side. What do you mean by? Oh, you mean like you've like what do you mean by other side? Like connected what are the two sides you're connecting? I know one side is the material area, but I'm not quite sure if I'm aware of what the first side was. Let's get this tree chopped. Get it chopped down. Because I'm a little chop goblin. Chop goblin. Got rot goblins, chop goblins, and slap goblins. That's a little too similar to the Carrot Boy voice. Need something to distinct the two. Little slap goblin. There we go. Got to add a little bit of gristle to it, you know. Boreal says, now anyone can go from the Frost Republic in the far west and the Prairie Colony in the far east all the way south to a place where you can harvest materials. Sweet. That's nice. That's real nice. Gotta connect it. Gotta connect the kingdom, you know? The Republic or the technocracy or whatever else. Sounds like you got a grand scheme in place. That's what that sounds like to me. Boreal's out here doing the real work. Building the server infrastructure. I think servers are always more interesting whenever they have systems and infrastructure in place. I feel that that's one of the appeals of having a non-anarchy server. You know, that's kind of how I feel. Anarchy has its own appeals, I guess, but you can also do some interesting things within the bounds of rules. Rules create order. The Nether Tunnel Network. Boreal really does have a system going on. That's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. Always like a big infrastructure system. You know, for as many problems that the American interstate system has, and believe me, it does have a lot of problems, and we'd likely be better off without many of its encroachments, but you do also have to have a certain sense of pride in it. I mean, all things, in spite of everything, it is the single largest built thing on the face of the earth ever to exist. That is true. That is true. I guess you can give it credit for that, but then you have to ask yourself, at what expense? At what expense? Boreal says, it depends on how they're made. On how the highways are made, or on how what is made? That might have been something else I just glossed over the context on. Oh, the servers. Boreal says, if the admins enforce their will on the server through rules, it will turn out predictably. Sometimes this is a good thing, but not usually. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of caveats, I guess, in that. I can never make a broad statement about anything and be entirely correct. Unfortunately, broad statements are the most digestible. So we see where many problems of today start then. Sugar is also the most digestible. We see where too much of that sends people. Wearing out the old pancreas, among other things. Alright, well, almost got this all finished up. And now, this little piece of the building has a nice bow wrapped up on it. Well, I guess this is the bow, but we have the present. We have the present at least, and we also have a new tool on our tool belt. So there we go. There's the floor. Boreal says, I don't like how V8C has the warp hall and sometimes custom biomes made by admins and all of that, because that makes it dependent on admins to function. Yeah, that's a fair point. Dependency does have its drawbacks. Anyway, there's that. There's the floor there. I'm done for the night. I feel like I put on a decent stream, all things considered. So, with that said, with that said, I'm going to sign off for the night. And I hope you all have a great, good, and good, good evening. And I'm going to sign off. I'm going to get some sleepies and, well, I don't know whenever I'm going to stream next, but it'll happen at some point. Anyway, I'll catch you all later. Goodbye. Peace out, everybody. Peace out. Peace, peace, peace. I'm going to go. I'm signing off. Goodbye.